Let's go and continue. Since there wasn't anything interesting in the gaming news, so... Now, where do we start? I guess by doing some of the more basic daily stuff and then jump into the Alliance Raid story stuff. And then start picking... Hello, Chessran. And then start picking the blue quests around and see what do we need to do. Oh god. Oh yeah, as usual. Usual good mornings. Let's see. Oh, 73. Oh yeah, maybe I should actually give you better gear. What is your gear anyway? 126. Ah. I see the problem. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, let's put you there for now. I need to figure out the gear for you. At some point. But yeah, just Ryan, how are you doing? I'm doing fine. Or well, I guess I should ask. It's craftsmanship. Where is all my gatherer gear? Maybe I don't have any anymore. Throw them all away. Fuck, I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh well. Oh, I can't get you there. Back there. Ba. That there. Where was the... No, not that. I'm still so lost with all the menus after such a long time. There. Oh. Oh, well, that was those. What else do I need to do? Adventure Squadron. That and... I still have like... a shit ton of cards I need to get. Never played Mahjong because I don't know how to play it. Oh yeah, let me go and check the squadron. And... and then... and then, I don't know. Maybe we can just go and start the Alliance raid stuff. Oh, it's a failure. What I was trying to get, it was the... these. Let's try it again. Oh, wait, hold on, actually. Let's do it like that. Let's go here and actually pick up this little quest. I don't know, it might be just like a harder difficulty raid or something. Oh, there's cards over here too. The more I try to make sense of what happened, the more my mind ties itself in knots. it will take weeks or days, or dare I say months, to navigate this maze of questions. I may have to suggest that Professor Glorian hire more assistants. Yeah, I guess this just unlocks a more difficult raid. Video, may I have a moment of your time? I would very much like to hear of the battles you fought within the pandemonium that appeared in our age. While I was fortunate enough to witness most events with my own eyes, I was not there to write down or a blow-by-blow account. Your testimony would be a welcome and flavorful addition to my records. To think your foes would be even more fantastic than the ones you faced in the past, truly. Not even my wildest imagination could come close to what reality gave us. I'm particularly fascinated by Athena, and cannot help but wonder what she would have become if left to her devices. We were terribly close to finding out, and doubtless it would have been one of the last revelations of our lives. But she may not have gone so far if not for the aura sight, which magnified her desires to an almost incomprehensible degree. Thus, how it could influence one is a matter well beyond the ken of modern scholarship. I believe you saw how twisted those under its sway can become when you face the Lucavi. Just what designs did Ultima, the High Seraph, have in bestowing the gift of foresight to those poor souls? If Athena had achieved her dream of godhood, she may very well have been able to bend even foresight to her will, and soon the world would have followed suit. What a chilling end to my story, and a fascinating theory to add to my report, of course. I must scour our documents for any supporting evidence. Now I understand why you sent Ruisenord to fetch any scrap containing even a hint of crystalline machinations. Professor Claudian. I had noticed that important tasks were being left neglected, and when I inquired as to the reason, poor Ruisenord explained that he could barely keep up with your requests. Something must be done about this new obsession of yours. You must pursue it until you find the answers you seek. I believe you are on your way to discovery that shall make you the envy of your peers, myself included. We often find breakthroughs only after shattering the rules of conventional research. I shall tend to Ruisenord's task, but you must promise me that your report will be a thing of wonder. Of course, Professor, you have my word. I shall give every scenario a fair shake. Where evidence is lacking, imagination shall fill in the gaps. I shall blend the lines between fantasy and science so skillfully that you will doubt if they were ever there at all. I would expect no less from one of my assistants. Before you put pen to parchment, I would be honored if you shared some of your idle musings with me. I will, Professor, I will. If you have any interest, video, and I know you do, stop by anytime and I will share with you my most recent theories. Oh yeah. Savage Raid. Personally, I don't really care about the Savage Raids that much. But still going to open them, and I guess this is a fate train. Indeed it is. Oh, but yeah, what next? What next? Maybe we should go... Actually above and take the full quest over there. And then... go and do the Alliance raid, I guess. Oh, you have two. What is this? Mononoke Aware. Shalomore wishes a word with her favorite well-traveled adventurer. Chapapapa. Or whatever. Your timing is impeccable, Firio. How do you manage to do that? An intriguing job has been laid at our feet, and the client insists you be the one to take it up. That client? Why, none other than the East Aldenard Trading Company. The missive was dispatched from the Kugane branch rather than Lord Rito's offices, but it nevertheless carries a piquant scent of money-eyed interests. Care to give it a read? Massive missive from Hancock. Dear Firio, in the self-same spirit of friendship which has defined our every interaction to date, it is my pleasure to extend to you a humble invitation. This because of your endearing efforts to save this store, that we may benefit from this rarest of opportunities, for it was in service to your noble quest to build the good ship Ragnarok that I was able to forge a fruitful bond between myself and another of Hingashi's elites. This lord has seen fit to grant me a guest of my choosing, leave to go where few Ijin have tread, beyond the bounds of Kugane, to the sacred slopes of Mount Rokkon itself. I cannot overstate the significance of this gesture, nor the allure of sights heretofore unseen by Western eyes, nor is it an exaggeration to say that no one is more deserving of this boon than your magnanimous self. I eagerly await our reunion at the gates of Bogairon Inn. Ever your faithful servant, Hancock Fitzgerald. There's flattery, and then there's this. Laid it on a bit thick, did he? I'd expect no less of a consummate merchant, not too proud to debate himself when sufficient profits at stake. Still, there may be a crumb of sincerity beneath that slathering of honey-eyed words, and if not, you will still stand to benefit from playing along. You'll be heading to Kugane then, I take. Perfect. I'll send a word that you are on your way. Fair fortune and safe travels. You best come back with plenty of stories to tell, you hear? No idea what this quest is about. Oh, that. I need to finish. I need to do so much. So many things left undone. What's this? A stranger from paradise. Shallow Moore has a job for a certain adventure. Video, in the mood for an odd job, are we? Your arrival is most fortuitous, for I received a request for your assistance but a moment ago. It was written by Pasasun, a Tavernarian alchemist, on behalf of an acquaintance of yours. What was his name again? Ah yes, Matsia. Rings familiar, I hope? Matsia. I don't remember who that was. Good. It seems your fisher friend is in a spot of trouble, and this Pasasun believes you're the one to get him out of it. That is, of course, assuming you have room in your schedule. Oh wait, no, now I think I remember. I would gladly help a friend in need, especially one to whom I'm indebted, I guess. That's a yes, then. Thank you, Video. While I myself am not familiar with the details of the request, Pasasun should be happy to explain everything. I believe he can be found in the great work. May the job prove free, hitches, hindrances, and headaches. Prove free of those things. Then what do we have here? Well, greetings, my friend. If you have a tale to share, the minstrel is all ears. Okay, let's talk about Bulbous. I think this is also open in like the savage or extreme fights, I guess. Oh, the Nightclad in armor black. Pray tell me of your encounter with him beyond the veil, and spare no detail. So the true motive for his crusade was the salvation of his brethren, and thus did he pervert Astaya's yearnings to return home into a force capable of breaking down the barrier between worlds. For one that speaks of deliverance, concocting a plot that would condemn the souls of another world to death rings decidedly unheroic. Nonetheless, I feel inspired with a new verse. Pray lend me your ears. For home the shackled worm did yearn, stained by shadow her nature turned. In darkness did her captor swear to claim his kind their stolen share. Only salvation would suffice, another world to pay the price. Hailed hero or branded villain, and deeds never to be forgiven. What could have driven him to such ends? To sacrifice the very souls he hoped to save, to give rise to an entity born of such sorrow as Ceramos. Hello, Foam. Why do I get the bonks? Oi. He is worthy of contempt for his deeds, of that there is no doubt, yet all was done for the salvation of his people. One cannot help but to be drawn to such tale. It was the extreme of gold best that opened. I guess, yeah, this is the extreme Ceramos. The Dread Beast Ceramos was a battle that shook the very heavens. I'm sure naught less would befit an adversary named for a fallen champion of the 13th. If you're willing to share, a captive audience stands before you. But yeah, currently I'm opening like all the, or doing like blue quest that usually opens like more content or something else. Then, or at least I'm going to pick them up. But I guess after this, I'm going to go and start the Alliance raid story stuff. The last part of the Endwalker Alliance raid. Get it done and to get some gear. Oh, so you conjured baleful dark with a resplendent light. And what a fascinating twist to the tale for Zero, denizen of the void, to wield it, to be possessed of the strength of spirit to forge her own future in so brazen a fashion. Though in truth, knowing she is part of Voidsend, I would have expected the light to refuse her outright. I shudder to think what might have happened if it had, to her, to Astaya, to this very star. From musings of darkest despair springs forth a song of hope, if I may. You may. You may indeed. From dregs of dark did Ceramos rise, to claim the flesh of worm as its guise. Breath of death its skin left to weep, as fiend unleashed sought home and release. From self-same shade did rise a dark night, avoid his child now graced by the light. 'Twas she who dared to defy her fate, and by her hand damnation's wheel break. For a mercy it seems Zero has found a way to save, not only her voids and kin, but her home as well. And while Golbez may have committed terrible deeds, that he yet lives means that he may yet do good. The night fathomless darkness of serums contained within the Memoria crystal shall pave a path of newfound hope. An order's path, to be sure, but one they shall walk together, and at journey's end I pray that the 13th will flourish with life once more. And that was that. This was hand or land. Let's see. Maybe I should leave it a little bit later so I can get maybe the possible EXP for goldsmithing. I don't know. No, let's take it now. A request of one's own. Theobaldin is chatting animatedly with a cleaner. So yeah, let's take it now and then finish it later with the... It wasn't level 90 quest. Well, whatever. Praise he that it's done. Thank you for your unwavering service. Oh no. My mouse is running out of juice. I guess it didn't recharge enough last night. I need to put a cord in it. Well, let me do this first. Oh, Thalek, be good. I didn't see you there. I trust you have been well. And the twins? Or perhaps I should reintroduce myself. Our first meeting was passing brief after all. My name is Theobaldin, and I oversee the researchers in Labyrinthus. During the final days, you and the Levelure children assisted me in exchange for stories about their mother and father, although I'm sure the issue of the Aetherburner weighed heavier on your mind than personal anecdotes at the time. Your silence truly managed to do the impossible. Our star owes you its salvation. Moreover, your spectacular voyage through the great expanse has driven our researchers to pursue greater heights of development and innovation. We don't have another apocalypse scheduled, do we? Not so far as I'm aware, no, for a blessing. What we currently concern ourselves with in Labyrinthus is far less dire. Would you care to join me below? You can see for yourself what our researchers have been busying themselves with these days. Our cleaners have just delivered some missives that I must distribute, and I would be greatly honored by your company. Marvelous. I have no doubt your presence will brighten many a day. In that case, where might we begin? Ah yes, why don't we pay Margaret up her visit first. Quite precarious, and that one. Always eager to share her opinions. Her laboratory is on the eastern side of Charlene Hamlet, so let us be off. Oh, it's level 8. Okay, good. I can do that later. Later. Oh, is there anything else in here? No. So. Let's see. Let's see and let's go. I think it was over here. The place where I can continue the alliance rate stuff. Oh wait, no, I went in the wrong way. God damn it. Yeah, I did go the wrong way. What is that? Ah, yeah, no. The heart of the myth. Derek is awaiting word from Kryl. Oh, Firio, it is good of you to come, but I'm afraid there is still no word from Kryl or Krahatia. They're working as fast as they can to compile the findings of our investigation, I shouldn't doubt. But between the Phantom Realm's etheric data and the monument's epigraph, they have much and more to review. Now, while awaiting developments, I had a mind to pay the Snow Game a visit in the Omphalos. If you aren't otherwise occupied, you should come too. It's so strange when there's no music going in the background. Oh, much better. Much better. Oops, says the baby Obobo. Snow Game has become something of a fixture here. So focused is she on her work, she often neglects taking sustenance. I pray her health doesn't suffer. Oh. Hold on, let me actually put my mouse on a table so it doesn't die middle of gaming. Come on, get in there. Yeah. No, I don't want to install some stupid armory crate bullshit that ruins everything. And... I guess I could actually take a small break now. I mean, the ads are going to start playing. Also, I need more coffee and stretch a little bit. So I'll be back in about the usual 5-ish minutes. So yeah, BRB. we are back. We should be back now. I really hate when my mouse is on the cord. It just feels unnatural. Oh, snowy game. Oh, if it isn't Video and Derek. But no Kryl or Raha, I see. Unfortunately, speaking of whom, would you not prefer to be with them in Sharlayan? You are a researcher too, after all. I find myself much more effective in the field. Being here gives me inspiration, you see. And of late I've been mulling over the opening words of the epigraph. Yeah, I forgot to fix the depth of field. As beings who endure by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Thus do we commit our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. The suggestion that fate has shaped the nature of the 12 paints a truly intriguing picture. If truth to be told, I was also hoping that I might speak with the gods again. But they haven't raised us since the time we solved the mystery of the monument. They only do so on exceptional occasions, it seems. Be that as it may, I believe there might be another way to see them. When we journeyed with the gods, Azema told me that each of them wished to speak with you in private. You, Video. If you were to call them before their heavens, I have a feeling they will answer. So, won't you give it a try, and afterwards let us know what they said. I for one see no harm in it. But if you are disinclined, then do not feel pressured. It is entirely your decision. You now have the opportunity to speak with those of the 12 whom you have encountered thus far. To do so, call to them before the entrance to their respective heavens. You may advance the quest at any time by speaking with Derek in the Omphalos. I see. Time to talk with the gods. Let's start with Bargot. Ah, Video. Pleased am I that you should seek me out. I had wished to speak with you. It does me well to see that you have been dedicating yourself to crafting. In my capacity as the builder, I watch your progress upon this path with keenest interest. The act of crafting embodies the spirit of improvement and advancement. It is my hope that you will strive ever forward and seize that which you most desire with your own hands. Oh wait, there was actually the other god too. Almost forgot. Ralgar. Well, well, if it isn't the Dauntless video. Full glad am I that you would thus call to me. When you and yours investigated the origins of the Fist of Ralgar, you posited some interesting theories. The connection between myself and the Sylph's divinity. In particular, you did well to draw that conclusion. Your inquiring minds have taken you far, child of man, and they will take you further still. I'm wondering if the dialogue changes if I would talk to him as a monk. Because the monks like follow the Fist of Ralgar, or like the Ralgar's teaching. I don't know, I need to try that at some point. Or I guess before I continue this quest line. Azima. Which one was the Azima again? Ah, Firio, at last you've come. I was right to entrust your zealous scholar companion with the message. Ever since our first meeting, I knew that I simply must see you again. There is something familiar about you. You awaken forgotten feelings in me. Feelings that once smoldered like embers amidst the ashes. Perhaps you resemble someone I knew long ago. Yet whatever the reason, your presence gives me comfort and warmth. May your light ever burn bright. I guess wait, there's also the other one. She might actually refer to me as the ancient that I was before the sundering. Oh god, what was the... Where's the collection? No, it was the... Yeah, it was the collection. Ending Codex. Oh yeah, Asam. So... pretty much like before... like I became my character. I was like one of the ancients, one of the 14 seeds in the the ancients of the ancients. But when the Sundering happened, it pretty much like all the souls were pretty much like split into like 14 different pieces, I guess. And there's like 14 worlds, which some of them have already like been, I don't know if they were like destroyed or like, man, how was it? I guess like the Sundering happened in those worlds, which is like the bad guys, or so-called bad guys, the Asians did to make like all the planets whole again, you know, to become as one. But we stopped it. So yeah, I think Azima might have referenced me as Asem. Maybe I have met her in my previous life, I guess. But yeah, let's see. Nalthal. Let's speak to him next. He was the Scales, I think. Video, we bid you welcome. And this is pretty much like there's two beings in a one body. That's why he talks, you know, or like says that rather than I, it's like we. Know that though we appear to be two beings, a dual aspect of divinity, it was not always so. Man's hopes harbor power, and 'twas his fate, offered over millennia, that shaped us into our present form. In answers to your fate, we, the traders, shall watch over mankind as he strives for that which he desires. There's two more. Hold on, let me actually try them. Quickly try this as a monk and see if it changes in any way the dialogue. Just out of curiosity. Blah blah blah, same. Same. Oh yeah, it's just the same. I mean, it would have been cool if they would have added some little bit of different kind of dialogue depending which class you speak with them. I mean, they have done it before with some other quest stuff. Let's see, Heaven of Ice Gate. Oh yeah, Halone. One of my favorite gods so far. This is like the god that the Dragoons and the Iscardians are like praying to. How bold of you to summon me, Firio. 'Tis no less than I expected from one of mine. In recognition of your valor and deeds, I offer a word of counsel. Well do I know the power of men's hope, a mortal faith, and there is no faith that I reject. Yet in every age there are those who invoke the name of the divine for their own ends. Be not misled by them. And Menfina, she's well, you will see. Oh wait, Menfina was this one. Oh yeah, indeed. Yeah, sorry, wrong god. Oh, Firio, what a delightful surprise. You wished to see me, did you? I'm truly grateful that we can talk like this. As you know, I am the goddess of love, yet that obviously doesn't mean I have a monopoly on love. For instance, my brethren love mankind with all their hearts, just like me. And whether or not Ocean is my beloved as mortals believe, I have more than enough room in my heart for everyone. Be it men or gods, I love you all alike. And needless to say, I love my adorable Adalamon too, whom you and yours gifted to me. So, who are we missing? Nofika Alfred Meija. Let's start with Nofika. I think Nofika was the... Oh yeah. That. This is what I meant. She... Well... Yeah. Why if it isn't Firia? You wish to speak, do you? Tell me, have you ever met an elemental? Many hold that they were born of me, and as I mentioned, they are the voice of those who abide in the Twelvewood. At times, they may seem excessive in their actions, but it is out of an abundance of love. So pray be good to them and heed their warnings. But yeah, Nofika is the one that, like in the past, the certain group of Garlemalians, I think, prayed for, and mostly it was the farmers that then turned or changed into like reapers after like all the wars and so on happened. And the reaper or the job they hunt, the like the void like the things or beings from the void that come into our world and so on, if I remember that correctly. And yeah, let's take next, Arthur. Video is it? I must say, there's something to be said for being summoned by a mortal. The life of man is but a drop in the great river of time, thus are you and yours wont to rush ahead, not wasting a single moment. Be that as it may, certain sights will only come into view of if one stops to look. So be not afraid to pass the time in ways which at first may not seem fruitful. Should you dare to do so, you may well be visited by an eye-opening experience. Such is the richness of time. This lesson I learned in another life from an unexpected visitor. And lastly, it's his sister Numeia, I think. And Numeia is the one that like the weavers are like praying for. Oh, well now, if it isn't my dear Firia, how good of you to call to me. I'm sorry if I gave you a shock by joining my brother in battle, but I couldn't help myself. We've always done everything together, he and I. Ah, such a joy it was to face you and yours. You displayed the self-same determination that allowed you to defy fate. And it was one surprise after another. I can't help but feel as tough. I spoke similar words long ago. Who was it to, I wonder? I think that was everyone. So, 2 or 3 more shrines to open. Spoken to your satisfaction, have you? Then let us await Grail and Grahatia together. And we wait. Still no sign of them. Ah, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. As adventurer, you are better traveled than most. Of the places you have seen, what kind do you like best? Let's go with faraway lands where new encounters await. Ah yes, I can imagine you being given to shots. The thrill of visiting unknown places is something I can understand. I myself am partial to wandering Eorzea, so rich in ether, this land, and possessed of so many aspects. It was when I was traveling through the Troll's Wood that I encountered this fellow. I knew not how he came to be injured and alone, but I couldn't turn a blind eye. He has long since recovered and probably should have returned him to his forest home. But when I see him here, undaunted in the presence of gods, I can't help but feel it was fate that delivered him to me. Still, the day will come when we must go our separate ways. They're finally here, everyone. Welcome back. How fared your work? It took longer than we anticipated, but we managed to compile our findings and then deliberated a course of action. Hello, Iri. Wait, am I still in just chatting? God damn it. I never learn. I never learn. Hour in a whole wrong category. Oh well. How are you doing, Iri? I hope you're doing well. Indeed, here on we would do well to tread with caution. The waveforms we recorded with the etheric analyzer revealed an unsettling occurrence. In the course of fighting us, the gods expanded a tremendous amount of their ether, so much so as to dilute their very essence. Now doing okay, been farming my relics in 14. Oh yeah, I also need to start that soon. I also need to start doing that soon. Might even start doing that today. But I also need do this alliance. Oh, do this alliance raid still have like the last one? Is it still limited for like the coins and the gear that you can get per week, or is it like unlocked already? Oh, not limited anymore. Okay, good. That's good. Then I can easily just spam the alliance raid to get more gear to myself. Or try. Lest you worry, you've done no wrong, Tyria. The gods themselves wish to fight after all. That being said, we should avoid engaging in further battle until we learn more about their true objective. To that end, we will seek out the 13th unnamed being, whose duty is to watch unflinching. If Raha is correct, and we have no reason to believe otherwise, said being is the Watcher on the Moon. You'll be pleased to know I've already acquired permission to use the Tower of Babel from the Ilsapard contingent, who oversee the structure with the Gaulian people's leave. We're really going then to the moon? Huzzah! That huzzah, it reminds me of the guy who made the YouTube videos. Man, what was it? It's like in a style that they like act in it, but they put like this like cartoony filter and like use it, and it reminded me of the thing where they're doing like this adventure skit when the guy starts his adventure, like he yells like adventure awaits, huzzah! And it's really fun. And I mean, he does a lot of like those kind of like skits and so on. I need to dig it up at some point and see what it actually was. But yeah, I wonder what the Watcher is like. If there are no other matters, then let us set forth at once. If you still wish to speak with the guards, best to seek them out now. They may not be there later. But I already talked to them. Is there like anything new if I go talk to them again? Maybe not, but let's see. Just in case. I don't know why, but my throat feels so dry. And then coffee isn't helping the situation. Oh, yeah, it's still the same. It is still the same. Just to make sure there isn't any new dialogue. Because you never know. Who is your deity? Who was it? Oh yeah, Halone. Halone. That was back when I started playing this and I knew I wanted to play as a dragoon. And honestly, I played only dragoon like until Shadowbringers, I think. And in Shadowbringers, I started to level up like all the other jobs and classes. So yeah, it's pretty much like during Shadowbringer and Endwalker, I pretty much level up. I mean, I only have like Goldsmith left. Here I have Rogue, not going to touch healers, and Gladiator. I mean, I haven't even started the Blue Mage. And it's been in the game like, how long? So yeah. And also at some point I still need to grind these, which is a pain in the ass. But everything else should be like maxed out. Because in the end I've been playing this like on and off. on and off from the launch of ARR. But hey, at least there's things I still have to do. Like, no matter... So, well, I guess I could say, like, there's no fear of me not having content to do. But there's just so much to do. And especially when they add new, like, side quests and so on in the patches and so on, you know. Ah, greetings, Highlands champion. You are ever welcome here, as are your companions. It is a pleasure to meet you, Watcher. We come hoping that you would answer some questions for us. Questions of Hydaelyn. We have deciphered the monument at the heart of the Phantom Realm. In addition to the names and duties of the 12, it speaks of one who is unnamed, who shall watch unflinching. Are we correct in assuming that that individual is you? The 12 have existed for eras. If you know aught about them, will you not share your knowledge with us? They have a desire which they claim can only be fulfilled through battle with mankind. We wish to understand what that is. Please. So man has managed to come this far. Very well, you have earned the right to know. Remember, however, that I am but a creation. Though I have been imbued with some memories of the past, they are far from complete. First of all, I am indeed the unnamed being the monument describes. An entity created by Hydaelyn to serve a purpose, alongside the 12. Together, they were charged with preserving equilibrium on a sundered and unstable star. Like myself, they were given a shape from people who once existed. And like myself, they believed that the world should be entrusted to the new life that had emerged. While I do not possess detailed memories of that time, Venat selected those she deemed best suited to their respective duties. That would explain why the 12 appeared to have personalities like mortals. The men and women they once were influenced their personalities, yes, but so too did the fate of mortals. Knowingly or no, when men pray, they will the object of their worship to assume a form that can better grant them their heart's desire. In this manner have the 12 been shaped over eons into images that fit men's ideals. So you were right, Ra. Hopes and prayers have the power to influence the gods. Yeah. I guess that's what the Facebook people always think too. Thoughts and prayers. Yet even as they thus change at Venat's behest, they would have refrained from intervening in mortal affairs. As a result, there will have been times when they acted in ways that are contrary to your expectations. But now that Hydaelyn is no more and the final days averted, the 12 have arrived at a decision regarding their fate all their own. This is not for me to reveal the truth of their desire. I can however guarantee that it will not visit harm upon mankind. Nay, far from it. Well, I for one never felt that the gods meant us ill. To have your guarantee as well, we couldn't possibly doubt them anymore. It is most assuring to confirm the connection between you and the 12. With this, we may proceed in our quest with easier hearts. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with us. We shall return to the Omphalos and continue engaging with your brethren. And that is well. As I watch on, I shall pray that the tale comes to a happy conclusion for gods and men alike. And yeah, we still don't know who or what Derek is. May your journey be fulfilling. Oh, I'm quite sure I've done all the quests from there too, but now there's even more. Oh yeah, back here. Oh yeah, it is the music in the last Alliance raid as good as the like the previous ones. I mean, most likely it is, but it's like that's like the thing that I'm actually like looking forward the most, is how the music is going to be. Personally, no, but you'll see. It's different. Oh. Oh. Something's amiss. The gods' avatars are nowhere to be seen. Audacious woman. That's because our preparations are complete. I see. Water and wind, I think. Oh, hello there. Oh, she's pretty. She is pretty. And he is handsome. We can ignore the guy, but... Oh, I waited so bloody long for this moment. Tisk Lumlaen are such uncouth words the first you would speak unto our guests. Oh, leave off, Thaliak. You can't tell me you're not as excited as I am. I would be the first to admit my joy, but on such a momentous occasion, I would act with a due propriety. Well met, children of man. 'Tis our understanding that you have spoken with the Watcher and ascertained our true nature. Silent nod. Indeed, we were created by Hydaelyn to tend the star. Having built the Omphalos at its heart and our sanctums throughout ether-rich Eorzea, we labored to preserve the balance of reality. All of this we have learned, but there is still one thing we do not understand. Our analysis of the Phantom Realm revealed that you and yours dilute your very selves by fighting us. Would this not impede your ability to carry out your duties? I mean, I guess there's no duties to do anymore. We appreciate your concern, but you needn't worry. I knew it, you were him all along. You'll never be him. I have my suspicion, but likewise, I knew that you harbored suspicion as to my true identity. And Derek is on. Big reveal. While my brethren use voracious creatures as their avatars, I chose the form of a man, the better to share in your solitude. And it fell to me. No belly button. The main is rocking the trip. Yes, indeed I am. I actually like it very much, the Clive outfit from FF16. It's very fitting even into this world. Or universe. The Wanderer, to be gone under the Omphalos table, who could grant our wish? Oshon. What? How could you hide such a thing from us? That's a stupid question. Had you known my true identity and our purpose, we feared that you would refuse to fight us. But our fears were unfounded. You heeded our request and, despite the hardships, endeavored to grant it. Forgive me, Firio, but I must leave the little fellow in your care. In the innermost part of our realm, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. I await your coming with bated breath. This is our grandest moment, mortal. Gird your loins and have at us. I shall receive you with my all, be as a raging torrent, child of man. Poor monkey. Or poor Opopo. Selfish gods. I left the poor thing alone. Now I had to add it into my collection, I guess. Poo-poo. Yes, indeed. I got it last evening when I finished doing the Hildebrand questline. And obviously I have Torqual and... what else do I have? I have so much. But, well, I think it's so much, but even though... like, how many minions there is, like, in total in this game? I mean, it's a quite absurd amount. And I think I might have like 1/3, 1/4 maybe, if I'm extremely lucky. $494. Oh. So I have almost half of the minions. And I mean, obviously some of them are something that you may not even get anymore. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just like the emote. Some of the like very, very rare emotes are the ones that is hard to get. Because you need the like the collector statues and whatnot. To get the like the really, really rare emotes. But I don't know if there's anything like that to Oku for the like minions or yeah. Oh, Kryl, I don't blame Derek for hiding the truth. It is no easy thing to say that you're actually a god. True indeed. In his wanderings, I can't help but wonder what Derek thought and felt. Some can't be gotten anymore, like the ARR pre-order one for Dalamut and Bahamut into core. Oh yeah, that is true. And if by some luck you might actually find someone selling the statue with the emotes, those are like really, really expensive. Like thousands of dollars. And most likely, like, I mean, you can maybe find the statues, but the emotes with them, that's like the whole different story. Like those emotes are the ones that actually raises the price for those statues. Like a shit ton. Excuse my language. The only way to actually, like, say it. But before we continue this, you know, it's the hourly ad break. And I need something else to drink than coffee. Because my throat and mouth is so dry that Sahara Desert is going to be jealous. But yeah, a small break. BRB. Well, I'm back, but the ads are still playing, so... So yeah, let's wait until those are done. Why are you chatting? Oh yeah, one thing I get no ads. Oh yeah. Do you have like turbo then? To bypass the ads. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I mean, ads are annoying. Oh yeah. That reminds me. Like, there's been some news, like, with the Windows 11. I mean, obviously the ads are, like, the old news. But they are doing some unquestionable things for, like, was it Windows 11 or Windows 10? They're pretty much, like, trying to force you to upgrade into Windows 11 by just annoying people and throwing some annoying and stupid stuff in the OS. And I think they also added like the ads to Windows 11 too, even though originally there wasn't like ads in that. I upgraded to Win 11 because my work laptop uses it. I will most likely be using Windows 10 as long as I humanly can. And the only reason why I use Windows is pretty much like the games just work. I don't need to do some extra stuff like with the like compared to like with Linux and so on. Though I don't know like how easy it's these days to get games work well in like Linux and so on. Oh wait, I have Neighboring Onion. Why couldn't I feed it to my Chocobo when it was in the stable? Oh well, whatever. But yeah, oh yeah, the ads ended, so let's continue. Oh yeah, and one other thing that came into my mind during the break. The problem is for every 10 games that work, there's 1 or 2 that don't, and it's annoying. Yeah, that is true. A lot of issues with anti-cheats. True, true. But yeah. It's, well, this happens when you have a monopoly on the OS system. They can just do like whatever the hell they want with it. But yeah, the one thing that I was going to say is what came in my mind during the break was the like I'm being always like annoyed how the market board or how people use the market board in this game. Because compared to like back in like World of Warcraft, you know, when you use the auction, you usually try to sell as high as you could to get more money. While in Final Fantasy, it's like you get something, you put it on sale, and you try to sell it as fast as you can with less money. It just doesn't make any sense at all. But this is like the longest gripe, or like the gripe I have the longest for this game. But I mean, obviously it's not the game's fault, it's the people's fault. Money doesn't have a lot of value in FF. I mean, yeah, that is also true. Until you want to buy a house. And not everyone can be as good as making money as, you know, some of the other people who have, like, capped out the kill gap and so on. But I mean, if you don't care about, like, housing and so on, then yeah, the money doesn't have really, like, any value in this game. Which I actually hope they would change it in future. But also then there's the problem that then most likely there would be like more guild seller bots and so on invading the game. But yeah. Oh yeah, let's continue. So Derek is the wanderer, the deity who shares men in solitude. And in order to beckon us to Phantom Realm, he posed as an explorer and solicited the aid of the Sons of Saint Koinak. There are some kill things for like gold mounts and the zodiac weapons. Well yeah, that is true. But I mean there isn't many of those, so... I should also at some point continue getting all the, like, the zodiac weapons and all the other relics shit that I need. Like the older ones. But yeah, in spite of this, I do not feel as though I've been deceived, nor do I harbor any resentment. Rather, I simply feel sad. I understand this as if a dear friend were suddenly spirited far away. In hindsight, perhaps it was in expectation of the coming battle that he had kept men at arm's length. Ook. I imagine it must be even harder for you. But to know that one of the 12 walked among us, it makes me want to do the best we can by them. Aye, since the time immemorial, the 12 have watched over all who abide on this star. And even as they fulfill their purpose of maintaining stability, as beings possessed of sentience, they also heeded the hearts of men. So let us likewise heed their hearts, and do our utmost to grant them their desire. Then I believe we all know what comes next. By all indications, this will be the final foray into the God's Sanctum. This task we entrust to you and your adventurer friends once more, Firio. As there's no telling what may happen afterwards, I shall remain on guard here. Twice now you have triumphed, and I have faith that you will do so yet again. Go well, Firio. Now I guess we get the message of something has now been unlocked. Yeah, Taleya now accessible. I hope my mouse has recharged enough not to keep it on the cord. And now we wait. Worry not, I shall hold the fort here. Pray focus on battles ahead. For the coming foray, you should face Thaliak in the heaven of water and Lumlane and Ocean in the heaven of wind. While Numeya would also abide in the former, I believe she has already fulfilled her part, which means an easier time for you, or so I hope. Though we're assured that fulfilling the god's desire won't visit harm upon the star, I cannot help but worry what may come to pass. We must be prepared. Ooh. And so we wait. So we wait. Indeed. Missing a lot of DBS. Yeah, that's actually quite strange. I mean, usually you are missing like healers and tanks, maybe. Taking a quick nap before going and fighting the gods again. That. Oh, they have added new icons, I guess. No. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, not so bad. Until one of the DPS doesn't accept the queue and we start again. Can't wait to see how many times I will die. Yeah, like I said. Chop chop. Yeah, indeed. queers. At least this music isn't so bad. It's more like a, how do I say, a little bit more like heroic. Heroic and like calm. Oh, well, it's the final boss music that I think it's not equal to the last two.
Mortals, make your way through our watery sanctum.
Okay.
Let us see how you fare against my servants.
Wait. Ads? Really? Ads? Well, I guess they're always a little bit. Oh, hello. Yeah.
To be expected for they who vanquished my pupil Beauregard. It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
River of Knowledge. Oh. I need to take a little bit better position.
I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
Tässä on AoE. Okay. Just follow everyone else. Okay, that's why.
Not all knowledge is wisdom.
didn't mean to use that. Ba-ba-da.
At what answer will you arrive, I wonder?
Oh. Okay. Left bank, right bank.
Of ignorance be cleansed!
Well, healer died.
Join me in deepest knowledge. Let flow the waters of your mind. Seek new perspectives, and you shall find new paths.
Okay.
Small wonder the others have exalted so.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
O waters purifying, reveal their nature.
Okay, you cannot block that with the...
Tis time for a test. Share with me your ruminations.
Oh, okay.
Not all answers can be obtained through might.
There was 2 safe spots.
Prove to me the wisdom of man.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Let us enlighten one another.
Oh wait, this was... Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Well done, wise children. Well done.
Smooth sailing so far, I see. Come then, mortals. Come on, don't keep me waiting. Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union.
Come on, pick up the loot. Pick up the loot.
I'll teach you the ways of navigation. Mine are the waves and the winds.
Okay. So water in and wind out.
Can you contend with she who rules the tides? My trident cuts the very sea. You must make an ally of the wind. Rise above the white caps. Ah, you don't disappoint. Like the stormy seas, I'm a harsh mistress. Brace for the storm!
Ba 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 da.
I trust you don't mind if they play too. Come, Pericles, Thalios. Join us in the excitement. Dance upon the waves.
Oh wait, yeah, this side. Ah.
That's the way, my clever serpent. Feel the might of the navigator! Go on, my pets. Don't be shy.
Okay, so that you can use the
Boundless
ow, ow.
You can surely do better than that.
And all healers are dead.
Bloody brilliant you are! Brace for the storm! A serpent after my own heart. Well done. To seek new horizons, you must come together as one. It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
After all this time, it feels strange calling to us.
It was fun, boss. If you blow her a kiss, she hits you with a 90% slap. Be gone. Thought.
Thank you for making it this far. Not long now, till our journey together must end.
It's a good thing I'm only Reaper in this group. I can get all the Reaper and Dragoon gear.
I am the last of us to face you. Strong are they who row.
Oh, okay.
Stand firm amidst the storm.
Oh, wait, no. Fuck. Fuck. I was right. And I should have gone that side.
You must persevere. Wind, guide my arrow. My bowstring sings.
overcome this. I know you can.
Da, da, da. Ow.
Your prayers have given us strength. By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star. Come, grant us our heart's desire. Stay not your steps.
Well, that tank left flying.
Those who hesitate are lost.
What the fuck? Oh. Ba-ba.
Blessings be upon you on the road ahead.
Always be casting. The good old ABC.
May the wind ever be at your back.
Oh boy. I think this is a bad spot. Oh fuck.
Yes. Mankind has indeed grown strong. When this battle is over, the sweet soul of fighting. I beg you, stay the course to the end.
Yes. Oh. So what do I have? Pants and headgear. Oh.
You're back. The Omphilus. It's suddenly transformed. Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you.
Where's my music?
It seems we're being summoned. Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
And there's the music. It's so fun to see that no one is trying to interrupt the casting. To make this a little bit more easier. Not having to constantly change position. But oh well. Oh, I'm going to watch this
The will
end.
of the star has entrusted the future to you and yours. As entities charged with ensuring life on Aetheris, we rejoice in this outcome with all our hearts.
The 12, Eulogia.
Tis time, beloved children. Time to bid farewell to relics of the past.
Huh. Well, I don't know. I mean, this doesn't sound so bad. The music. I mean, it's different, but...
Come, children. Fulfill our final wish.
But it's not bad, in my opinion.
Every last lotus returns to the star.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's different.
Fight with all your being.
Oh. Okay. Ow. Do. Okay. Need to learn to dodge that, so it's... I guess we can come here. Nice to say AoE. Yes. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, so it's like combined with all the attack patterns of the gods. Oh, which side? Fuck. Oh, what was this one? Blue. Oh, fuck. I guess here. I suppose so below. that wrong. Ow. Of course I took the wrong side. Ow. There it is. Oh, that was fun. There was only like that one mechanic that I wasn't quite sure how it worked, where the blue lines and then just like one side, then circle, then one side. I mean, I just not sure, like, is the one side always like the outside? Let's give it to tank. No, not getting that one. Ba-da-ba. Video, are you alright? Thanks for clearing the way, Video. That being, I presume this is the 12. You have done well, children of man. As promised, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. Also, ads are going to start, so sucks to be you. Our desire is simply thus, to give ourselves under the star as a blessing. In the 12 millennia we have existed, we have come to harbor tremendous power through prayers. Through battle our essence shall unravel and return to the star, where it might give rise to new life. Such is our final gift to you. You mean you'll disappear? Yes, the fragments of our former souls which serve as the core of our existence shall rejoin the live stream. Yet though we may fade from sight, our individuality lost, our stabilizing influence shall endure. The only thing to change is where your prayers find their way. Henceforth it shall be this, the instrument of blessing that receives of mortal hopes, hopes that shall be given back to the star. But your presence brings comfort to mankind. Everyone would wish for you to remain. Must you truly fade away? Such gladdening things you say, child. We must confess. What we do, we also do for ourselves. When mankind overcame the final days, it so moved us that even we, who are but constructs, knew the greatest joy. You have shown your unfaltering love for the world. In return, we would show you undying love for you. Were it not, myths are wont to be woven and passed down. So long as the men hold the 12 in fondness, we shall live on in your faith in us. But when you say such things, sob. Sup. The moment of parting is come. By our blessing, may you march towards a brighter future. Farewell, beloved children. When you are ready, brothers and sisters. May the fond of your ingenuity something now. And sometimes this. Yours is the strength to destroy all obstacles. Sometimes you are too fast. Abide in virtue and hold fast to the truth. There is meaning in your deeds. Celebrate life and embrace death. May you flourish and reap a bountiful harvest. In your limited time, have boundless compassion. Carry yourself with honor and forge on towards victory. Harbor love in your heart for yourself, for others, and for the world. From past to future, the river of knowledge flows, be part of its nourishing waters. May a wonderful new world greet you beyond destiny's horizon. Be calm as the ocean, and you shall weather any storm. As the wind blows unfettered, may you be free to follow your heart. You needn't agonize so, Oshon. Alona's voice. Oh. Novika's voice. Remain with them if that be your desire. Oshon. But this is what we dreamed of. The return to the star together. I never imagined that I would grow so fond of them. The parting would be so hard. Long as we have abided in patience to rejoin the live stream. For the drop in the river of time, that is a man's fleeting life. Why not share your fate with them? Follow your heart as you ever have. And when the time comes, we shall meet again. And one remains. Derek the Human. I've decided to continue journeying a while longer. Oh. Oh yeah. Yep. Ugh. Oh. No, it was... Hold on. Try. Well, I mean, I don't care about pants. Well, I don't have the shoes yet, so I need a weapon and accessories. Oh, and the gloves. Definitely the gloves. Oh. Ooh. Such Graha and others. It cannot have been easy for Derek to break with his decision. I should like to hear what went through his mind. He's back. He's really back. Sniff. That I'm still here, I can scarce believe it myself. And this was Ook. Well, words can well express my surprise when I opened my eyes to see Derek standing there. I'm naturally curious as to what happened, but above all I rejoice for a dear friend returned. Ba. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's played, but I'm going to take a small break. I need to use the bathroom and so on. So, after that, we are going to continue. So yeah, BRB. Oh, we are back. My coffee is cold. Yippee. Ah. Okay. Embraced by gods. And there is the very picture of peace. Ah, what to say in such a moment? Damn chair. Ah. Best to speak from the heart, I suppose. I'm glad to be back. And we are glad to have you back. Glad hardly suffice to describe it. We're over the moon that you are still here, Derek. Or should we call you Ocean? I no longer have Ocean's power, and Derek will do. I was remade from the portion of my essence that wasn't returned to the star, and will live out my days as a man. May I ask what happened? No sooner had the 12 vanished than you reappeared before us. At the very last, I couldn't bear it. I couldn't bear to say farewell. Your earnest friendship had to weigh down my steps. And the little fellow's fervent call halted them. I was overwhelmed by the keenest longing to remain among you and see more of the world I love. Upon seeing me torn, my brethren bade me follow my heart. I needed no further urging. We created the instrument of blessing in the faith that one day the star would no longer need our guiding hand. Thanks to you, that day has finally come. Ah, but I ramble. How uncharacteristic. Let us head back to the Omphalos, shall we? Ba-da-ba. The gods have abandoned us. Well, not really, but, you know, in some sense. Well, we must return to Charlene. The Forum will be expecting a report. Yet, if the entire truth were to be revealed to the public, it would shake the very foundation of the worship of the 12. In penning our report, we would do well to consult the Forum on what details are safe to disclose. Much pertaining to the field of mythology will need to be obfuscated, I fear. Worry not on my account. I inspire by our findings, and I have a mind to examine the 12 in the context of reception theory. The people's perception of deities are wont to be informed by their culture. My god, why is my... Why is it so hard to speak again? By comparing the differences across eras and regions, I believe we may uncover heretofore unseen aspects to the 12. Reception theory, you say? Most intriguing. I should like to see the fruits of your research when I visit Sharlayan. When you do, have care not to reveal who you used to be. Our scholars would be all over you like starved beasts. I see. Perhaps I shall wait a while before I come calling. Before I came to you, I simply roamed the world. I had no objective, nothing I wished to find. With this second chance I have, I mean to undertake my travels with a renewed perspective. But ere I set out, I would move my brethren's hope elsewhere, to a place in men's midst. Oh, what a wonderful idea. If you don't mind, we should like to accompany you. By all means, we make for the Sanctum of the 12, in the East Shroud. Ooh. Feel free to go ahead, my friend. While this won't be my last time here, I need a moment before I leave. As engrossed as we've been in our work, we've seldom had the chance to thus gather and relax. The last and only time would have been the meal in the Revenant stall, I think. The words of monument are a promise by the gods to watch over mankind. It's comforting to know that their promise will endure. The Sanctum of the 12, I couldn't imagine a more fitting place for their memories. There we shall go. So yeah, okay. No matter how many times I visit the Sanctum, its majesty never fails to move me. and a rich history. Originally built during the dawn of the 5th Astral Era, it was reclaimed by the Wood before being restored in the wake of the Calamity. Truly, it stands as a testament to the influence that magical civilization and city-states have had upon Eorzean culture. This sanctum harbors the hopes of men, and now those of my brethren shall join them. If you are not averse, I would speak a little of my brethren. That is, those individuals whose essence lent them form. As it pertains to another age, some concepts may be foreign to you, but would you be interested nonetheless? Excellent. Bargot was a man with a gift for creating inanimate objects, such as buildings and furnishing. With his abilities, he served a supervisory role at the Bureau of the Architect, where he was nothing short of a pillar. His chief was carefree to a fault, you see, and he took it upon himself to ensure the work was done. Ralgar was a brawny man whom Venet encountered on her travels. They quickly struck up a friendship, and he joined her on a quest to destroy an enormous meteor that was hurling towards the star. It is fair to say this event gave rise to the legend surrounding the destroyer. Azima was a woman who served as a judicial officer in the Bureau of Administrator, an experience which served her well as the warden. She was an ardent proponent of the seat of Azam, that's me, and dreamed of training under Venet and her successor. Nalthal was a close personal friend of mine. A merchant by trade, he has outwardly gregarious, but also possessed a reserved side and knew quiet joy in his passion for ore. When men began treating him as a dual-aspected god, it reminded me of the person he used to be, and I couldn't help but be struck with the pang of nostalgia. Nofika was a landscape architect of great repute who grew plants gathered from the star over. Despite being skilled in magic, she preferred to nurture plants as nature intended, and her garden ever bloomed with beautiful flowers. All who visited were said to leave with their souls salved. Althuk was a researcher who observed newly made creations in Elpis. He possessed mastery over time magics and was known to be a kind-hearted, if reticent man. Although it was his sister urging that she first join our faction, he soon became a stalwart believer in the cause and always took the initiative in discussion. Halone was a formidable warrior tasked with hunting creations that were deemed detrimental to the star. For her prowess, she had been regarded as a leading candidate for the seat of Pastareth, preserver of discipline and order. Menfina was the youngest among us, a student affiliated with the Words of La Brea at the Academia and Anuder. Fuck. Even with that prestigious institution, she was considered a prodigy, and hers were the hands that created the magic to isolate and seal Zodiac. Taliak was the headmaster of the Academia and a man of learning and leadership both. He presided over the institution's myriad faculties. No known phenomena existed in which he wasn't versed. Words do not do justice to express the remarkable scholar that he was. Numeia was an observer in Elpis, like her older brother Althek. She possessed a caring and inquisitive nature and was liked and trusted by her peers. This said that she began the custom of offering flowers to the departed. Lumlean was researcher at Metapeseos Thalassai, a facility for the observation and evaluation of sea life. So passionate was she about her work, she once threw a knife at someone who inadvertently came too close to her observation subject. Oshon was a traveler whom Venet encountered in the wilderness. They shared a campfire and discussed at length what it meant to be free. Leaving hopes as the wanderer in this place, I shall set forth anew, as simply a man named Derek. And last but not least, the Watcher. He was the chief archivist at Anamnesis and Anuder. Why? How do you say that word? And respected Venet deeply as an individual, even as he cared for her as a dear friend. Indeed, among our number, none was more devoted to Venet, and that devotion made him best suited to his duty and the solitude that accompanies it. That is all. It is a lot to remember, but I should be glad if they remain with you in some way. We're grateful that you should share with us these new aspects of Hydaelyn and the 12. Thank you. Well, this past the time we headed back to Shalien. It wouldn't do to keep Ojiga waiting. I assume you will be traveling via Lim Salominsa, in which case allow us to see you off from there. Till now I have wandered alone, but as recently learned, a journey is better shared. go. Time to see how many players are just idling by. And there is many. Oh yeah, let's actually do that while we're here. Ook. Our friends are presently booking their passage. That's very rare. There's room aboard the next ship, so we'll be setting a sail shortly. Oh, Derek, no sooner do we arrive in a crowded place than you up and disappear. This is a force of habit in order to avoid people. But I needn't to do so anymore, do I? On the contrary, I should embrace the chance to connect with other souls. As your comrades, we completely agree. And remember, you're always welcome at the Baldesian Annex, so be sure to pay us a visit. You may depend on it. Thank you, Derek, for giving us your trust. And thank you as well, Firio. Had you not been with us, we would have struggled to grant the 12 their wish. Well, we had best find our vessel. While the report remains to be compiled, I believe we can officially declare our investigation complete. Till next time we meet, my friends. Oh, they are waving over there. Do you still have time, Firio? Ere I embark on my journey, there's a place nearby I would like to visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Thank you. Come, we shall head outside the city via the Tempest Gate. Let's do that. Okay, maybe not. Not that, not that, not that. Just here. Also, what? Stray into the shadows. Level 10. What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, what is that quest? But it was the... Right, this isn't the right way. This isn't the right way at all. Tempest Gate. Oh, I need to go... App Castle. Okay. Makes much more sense, I guess. Here, the wind whips in from the sea like a storm, but I always found the sensation quite invigorating. Lest you wonder, I intend to strike west and then make my way through Upper and Outer Lanoskia. And in order to mark my new beginning as a man, en route I wish to see Ocean's embrace with you. You need only accompany me across the bridge. From there I shall continue on my own. Such a great wave that was that ripped the God's grip from the mainland. In the wake of the calamity, my brethren and I were all occupied with our respective duties. This is my very first time seeing the bridge. Shall we then? Follow Derek's lead and try not to fall behind. It is a fine bridge, boasting splendid views and brimming with life. The very image of man's determination to overcome adversity. I am honored that it should be named Ocean. Well, this is as far as I asked you to come. But if you're willing, might we converse a little more? It occurs to me I hadn't asked you about your opinion of the 12. How you personally perceive us, for instance, or what you felt when you faced us. Your words from the heart. I would take with me as a memento. Is that so? The others will be glad to hear that. Thank you for humoring me, Firia, and apologies for keeping you so long. I'm ready to set forth now, to witness a world filled with our blessing. To begin with, I shall tour Lanoskia and visit those locals which are named after the 12. After which I shall go wherever the wind blows. Together with this fellow, of course, until such time as he tires of my company. This time I shall embrace the joy of meeting and accept the sorrow of parting. And when the time comes for me to return to the star, I shall share my experience with my brethren. Needless to say, your words will feature prominently in my recounting. You will continue your own journeys, will you not? I mean, I sure hope so. Then I shall look for you out there. Fare you well, my friend, and may the 12 bless you and keep you. Midst of the realm. One among wonders orchestrating role and 12-fold blessing for Kramer's kit. The painting of certain deities among the 12 are now available for purchase from Duramerge in the pillars. Those of the remaining deities are works in progress. Oh. Oh no. More housing stuff. Embraced by gods. Wait, where was it? The pillars. What's here? Okay, I have something in here too. What? And the pillars where... Where can I buy them? It's in the pillars. What also? What is this quest? That's we walk. That's the Astro. Oh. Oh, I guess it's that shop over there, maybe. This way. Ow. Oh, indeed. Oh, yeah. Matron, indeed. Warden. Yeah, let's sell those. Okay, nope. Some other time. Oh, but what next? At break, it seems. Let's use that. That. Let me actually go to old Charlian. And then I need to figure out what to do next. I mean, I do have a couple pull quests available. Oh, I didn't notice that Buklamat was also standing by here. A shame we have to leave the trial so soon. I would love to visit Eorzea, or at the very least see more of Charlian. What I have seen is pretty impressive though. I wasn't expecting a city of scholars to carry such impressive arms in their shops. Okay, hold on. So I need to jam materials in these. And then I still need the gauntlets and the shoes. So I don't know, maybe I will be doing the Alliance raid at least one more time to see if I can get the missing pieces. And so on. And after that, maybe do the blue quest that we haven't done yet. Oh wait, but there's also the relic weapons. Maybe I should actually progress that first. Alliance raid first and the relic weapons. But before that, break time. And we are back. We are back indeed. Maybe I should... Those and... those. Let's see. Those. Yeah. Let's see. Up there. And up there. Armory. Fuck. One out of two. Wait. I didn't... Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Maybe I should actually keep the Serendum. No. Nah. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like that. So what? I need gloves and shoes, I guess. Wait, what was the hotkey to there? Oh yeah, that's only... Oh wait, no, it's still once a week. Huh. Or is it? You know what? No. I don't care. Let's go and do it once more. Once more. Just in case. I guess I could go there already, so I can then continue. Wait, why don't I use just Aetheryte? Oh. So yeah, do it Alliance Raid once, then continue the relic weapons. Then I guess we can go and do the one of the blue quests we're supposed to do. Which one was which? The Mononoke and Strangers from Paradise. The request of one's own was the crafter or gatherer thing. I think. And yeah, I think I need more tomes of casualty. If they still need those. Ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, the usual pain of being a DPS. And it is to wait. Wait, wait, and always wait. Wait, I guess I would also... Oh, as soon as I... Also check these out when we get back. Oh no, there's another Reaper in my group. Well, I don't think he needs the
Come, mortals.
drops from
Make your
here.
way through our watery sanctum. Let us see how you fare against my servants.
Oh.
Only to be expected for they who vanquished my pupil Byraga. It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally. I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge. The rivers rage at my behest. Not all knowledge is wisdom. At what answer will you arrive, I wonder? Of ignorance be cleansed. Join me in deepest knowledge. Let flow the waters of your mind.
Wow.
Seek new perspectives, and you shall find new paths. Small wonder the others have exalted so. O waters purifying, reveal their nature. Tis time for a test. Share with me your ruminations. Not all answers can be obtained through might.
Oh boy.
Prove to me the wisdom of man. Let us enlighten one another. Well done, wise children.
Where did I die?
Smooth sailing so far, I see. Come then, mortals.
God damn it.
Come on, don't keep me waiting. Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union. I'll teach you the ways of navigation. Mine are the waves and the winds. Contend with she who rules the tides. My trident parts the very sea. You must make an ally of the wind. Rise above the white caps.
Ow.
Ah, you don't disappoint. Oi! Cut it out, you! Like the stormy seas, I'm a harsh mistress. Brace for the storm! I trust you don't mind if they play too. Come, Pericles, Valios! Join us in the excitement!
Ba, 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 ba.
Dance upon the waves. clever serpent. Feel the might of the navigator! Go on, my pets. Don't be shy. Boundless as the ocean. Swim free, my pet! You can surely do better than that. You're bloody brilliant, you are! To seek new horizons, you must come together as one.
Oh,
It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
After all this time, it feels strange calling to you thus.
and at least give me the gloves
Thank you for making it this
from the next.
not long now. Till
Chest.
our journey together must end. I am the last of us to face you.
Strong are they who roam. Stand firm amidst the storm. You must persevere.
Oh,
Guide my arrow.
barely.
My bowstring sings. Overcome this. I know you can. Arise! Your prayers have given us strength. By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star. Come! Grant us our heart's desire. Stay not your steps. Those who hesitate are lost. Behold the wanderer's arrow. I'm glad that it was you who came to us. Here our journey ends. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead. May the wind ever be at your back. Yes, mankind has indeed grown strong.
Ba-ba-da.
The sweet soul of party.
Oh. One more.
Stay the course to the end.
Oh, it is. Just trying not to die. Come on, come the gloves. Please. I don't want to run this too many times.
You're back. The Omphilus. It's suddenly transformed. Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you. Stay here with the others.
Oh. Bum, bum. Well, I guess we are not waiting for the rest of these people who haven't seen the cutscene. Well, somehow I did not die.
be upon Etheris. Twas your faith that gave rise to this radiance. Shine like the stars on high.
Ow. Oh, went the wrong way.
Mercy be upon our beloved children.
Oh.
Thy strength. In unity lies resilience. Not a single mote of strength shall we hold back. The only way is forward.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, I messed it up.
Overcome our final test.
Oh. 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 Oh, let's see. Let's give it to the clown healer. Oh, I have that. Read. Never going to get that minion. I don't know why I even took the rogue and ninja gear. I don't even have it leveled yet. Monk is okay. Then I guess I can turn it into seals. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, I only have 2 pieces of these. Huh. Okay, honestly, I don't even need to necessarily do that. Alliance raid, actually. Just need to get enough. Enough of those tombstones of comedy. I'm stupid. Bum 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 bum. Well, that happens. Wait, no, there's nothing for me there. So let's go to there. And I guess it's time to another hourly ad break. So yeah, small BRB. I'll need to stretch and so on. So I'll be back about in 5-ish minutes. And then we will start getting the, or how would I say? Then we are going to proceed with the relic questline. So yeah, BRB. And we are back. We are back. Please note that upon completing the quest of Spirit Reforging, you will receive Manderville weapon for a Reaper. Please ensure you have changed your desired job before speaking with Geralt. Geralt seems even less enthused to see you than usual. How am I not surprised? Oh, it's you. I suppose the bespectacled Pop did mention he'd made some kind of breakthrough and needed to round up the usual suspects. I shall inform his lordship of your arrival. Viria, welcome. I do hope you're prepared for another spot of modest labor, for I have plucked a new weaponsmithing secret from the depths of my family's extraordinary heirloom. As for why Godbrand abandoned his ciphered journals, it would seem he decided to greater security afforded by the relic's recording apparatus. That he so feared this knowledge falling into wicked hands bespeaks the destructive potential of what we seek to recreate. Speaking of which, this stage of augmentation will require fundamental alteration to the weaponry's design. Godbrand understood that individual wielders have different needs and preferences, and thus conceived of a method to modify each armament's base qualities. By essential to the process is a new type of oil known as Max-Salamanderville. By subtle adjusting the precise ratio of ingredients for this coating, we can influence the paths of ethereal conductivity as we see fit. More bloody oil. The oil's chief ingredient is once again derived from a meteorite, specifically an acanthrite with amplifying properties. So many out of this world materials, but this unsurprising now that we know the alien origin of Godbrand's weaponsmithing techniques. Alien origin, you say? Little wonder I weren't familiar with them. As has become customary, I shall prepare the bulk of the necessary resources whilst you procure our supply of acanthrite. Oh, aye, and a lovely bloody custom that is. Man of yours means I reckon ye could buy a mountain of them space rocks as well. And I would gladly do so, except the merchant in question will accept no less than specific type of tombstone in trade. As much it pains me to impose upon Virio further, he is the best equipped to handle that onerous task. These improvements call for a drastic reforging, and it is your expertise that shall see us succeed or fail as well, Master Geralt. Fine, I'll shut me up and do as I'm told. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm getting the distinct impression you've lost interest in this project. You bloody thing. Look, I took this job to pay off me drinking debts. Now that I managed that, I've got no desire to keep working for an underdressed, rhymed pretentious R's. I see. Admittedly, even from the beginning, your distaste for me was rather poorly concealed. And I fear such festering antagonism will adversely affect our smithing endeavors. Yes, let us resolve our differences over a flagon of fine spirits, or several, as circumstances dictate. All at my expense, of course. Free liquor, is it? Then you'd best be bringing your biggest purse. Pyrrha, you must join us, if you would be so kind as to secure a tablet at the Mayhain. I shall be along in short order. Hammering continues. Mandaril weapons. So I guess it's a drinking party. And to drown Geralt back into debt. Most likely. Oh, a splendid night for spirituous beverages. Oh, you're sure about this then, are you? I've a mighty thirst and it'll not be slacked by the cheap stuff. What are you, Firio? Will you be following Master Geralt's fine example? Ah yeah, no liquor for me, thanks. Not after getting poisoned by one in the past. Very well, then we shall order you a tasty alternative. Your beverages, Lord Godbert. Enjoy. To your health, my friends. Right, no point beating around the bush. I've hated your guts for a good long while now. Huh, so in my insides offend you. And why might that be? Because for a proper artisan, devoting to your craft ought to be your #1 priority. But you're off founding a consortium or building some fool's playground for pleasing the masses. You're a bloody merchant, that's what you are. You believe my devotion is insufficient then, yet our works require not only the sweat of our brow, but capital to cover expenses, no? Thus, does not a steady revenue facilitate the creative process? In that aspect, my business ventures have allowed me to indulge in goldsmithing projects I could never have otherwise afforded. Is it not true that you craft kettles as a means to repay loans or simply make ends meet? Would not a substantial source of wealth spare you such tedious drudgery and empower you to pursue your heart's desire? Booze. We are going to need more booze over here. What really soured me was when you sat your arse on the syndicate. How can you craft out worthwhile with your head buried in political shite? You may be surprised, my participation in Uldar's governance opened my eyes to a different world, which in turn provided great inspiration for several original pieces. Well, you can keep your bleeding inspiration. I want nothing to do with prissy rule makers of your ilk. You and your bloody reasonable arguments. Rich sots ain't got a clue what it's like for poor buggers like me. And whatever you got against wearing clothes any road. We are more alike than you realize, Master Geralt, especially when it comes to the simplicity of our attire. Yeah, it's all clear now. You're the Master Craftsman. I'm a sodding failure. A failure. Oh dear God, no. Rowena, how do you... Oh, bugger it. I'm sorry, excuse for Smithy, and that's all that matters. He seems to be mistaking you for someone else. Perhaps you could offer him a kind word. Yeah, I'm just going to act like Rowena. Geralt, you are a sniveling disgrace to your profession. You always give it to me straight. I appreciate that. Right, I'm done weeping into me cups. I'll fix up them weapons and to hells with the money. I'll do it for me own damn sense of pride. That face. Would seem Master Geralt has overcome his aversion to our partnership. Splendid, although I never would have guessed carrot juice could be so intoxicating. I was concerned for our good smith's health, you see, and had my heel switch his spirit to something less potent several rounds ago. The Mayhane's liquors are sublime, but too much can wreak havoc on a man's constitution. There was a time when I too devoted every waking moment to my craft. But alas, running a mercantile empire comes with its own responsibilities, monetary woes notwithstanding. I do envy Master Geralt his purity of purpose. And on that note, let us return to our appointed acquisitions. We shall require 3 chunks of the aforementioned Agondrite as soon as you are able. Which means it's going to be most likely another 1500 tombstones. So that means I need to do some daily stuff. Chunks of amplifying Achondroid can be obtained from Jubruna at the Aethered Plaza in Ratatan. Let's see. Yes, indeed. 1500. I need a little bit more, so... Oh, where do we even start? Well, I guess we start with the expert dungeons. Where's the daily jackpot? We said it already? I think it is. Oh, wait, this way. Let's go with this one. Ah. Okay, what else can we do in the meanwhile? I guess I should check this. Well, I guess it's just waiting now. Until we get into the roulette. And I guess I should also start working with this. These three I can solo, so there's these. I don't know, for some reason I don't have any inspiration to do those. Oh, and also I need to do one of my retainer, the gathering gear. I've only done this dungeon once, so I don't remember this at all. Except it starts with the... Wow. And I'm just pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh yeah, it was this one.
Golbez, the city is already overrun. First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice. I think not. They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards. Fear my wrath. Fear my wrath. This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
There's pillars and ow. Ow.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner. my wrath. I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Bum, bum, bum.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Ether to fortify my blade. Light or dark, it matters not!
Ba-da-da.
Such savagery ill suits you. Weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Oh yeah, this was this one where they split.
So, I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend. Weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
GG. Oh. Still need a little bit more. So, what next? What next? Well, I guess I could just do them all. Oh, I'll add it. Oh. Sorry, I'm making noises. I don't know what else to do currently while waiting. You ugly. Ugly. I sold to first timers. I guess we're doing this a little bit more slow. Ba-da. Hello.
God damn it.
But oh, I didn't even notice it. I'd break again. Oh, wait. Was it inside? Nope. It was not. Wait, no, that breaks out now. Oh, whatever. So back. Right. Okay, now I have enough money for the for the thingamabobs that I need to buy for the relic. So those, and I need to take off the materia. I think. Okay, that then here take off the materia and There. Oh, the heat of the furnace has me all sobered up. Let's have them special rocks then. I reckon that's enough, but there's one other thing that's been bothering me. Was Robin not there at the Mayhem? I don't quite remember. Ah, bah, forget it. Let's get his lordship over here before I lose me will to forge. Now for the finishing touch, the Maxalamanderville oil. Before we can finalize the mixture, however, you must tell us how you wish your weaponry to serve you in battle. The ratio of the coating's ingredients will greatly influence the armament's various qualities, so think carefully ere you give your answer. No. Read direct, and I don't really need skill speed, so let's put the rest to the determination. Yeah, I mean, I can change them if I want to later on, I think. Understood, your wish is our command. But I mean, obviously I need to then buy more of those stupid rocks. And this done. You're holding the result of undying devotion to crafting excellence. Majestic Manderville Warsite. Had you not so bravely confessed your grievance that evening, I dare say this degree of collaboration work would have remained unattainable. Aye, well, my memories are might fuzzy on that score, but I'll take me victories where I can get them. And I think this isn't even the final form. And I think there's still one more to do. As always, video, should you wish to enhance the Manderville weapons in your possession, you need only say word. My diligent retainer is at your service. Lord Godbird, though it shames me to admit, the expertise necessary to manufacture the Maxalamanderville oil is beyond my limited alchemical knowledge. Don't look at me. If I could mix magic potions, I'd grown me hair back long ago. Oh, I'm aware of it. It would prove an insurmountable feat for you as well, which is why I've employed a master alchemist. Bloody odd tasting clothes, but at least he's wearing some. Our newest addition to the House Manderville retinue will assist with further augmentations and oversee the preparation of oil. He will also be available to readjust your weapon properties should you but bring him the required quantity of anchondrite. This has been a monumental step forward, my friends, yet one stage remains here. The Manderville weaponry's evolution can be considered complete. I knew you was leading up to that. Let me guess, we're to sit here in breathless, bleeding anticipation while you sort out what comes next. Precisely. Preparing the process is like to be a lengthy endeavor, so I suggest you continue breathing. The final step is a bonus video. Pray indulge this ambition of mine one last time. Ba. Mandible weaponry adjustments are now available from House Mandible Alchemists at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Collect the single required chunk of Amplifying Achondrite and equip the weapon you wish to readjust before approaching Lord Godber's ever-patient retainer. Oh yeah, there isn't any materia slots available. Just there. I think. Oh, I need to edit and say that. Wait, is this... It is dyeable. Oh, it's the blade part. But not the glow. I think I should have some metallic red. Oh wait, why am I even going to dye it? Because I'm going to lose it in the end. Wasn't there. There's some dice. Do have some metallic dice, but let's not use them. Oj, ända. Yeah, it's been a while since I last played. So yeah, 10 months it seems. Ba-dum. Let's be petty about this. Like always, being the a-hole who cuts one gill. Because why not? I guess we need to go back there and see... Start the final phase. Please note that upon completing the quest resonating with perfection, you will receive Mandible Weapon for a Reaper. Please ensure you have changed your desired job before speaking with Geralt. Yes, yes. Oh. I don't even want to think about how many tomes I actually need to get all the things for the relic weapons for all the classes that I want them. Oh. Well, I hear Godber's finally figured out how to perfect his alien weaponry. About playing in time, eh? We shall inform his lordship that you are eager to begin. Ba, 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 ba. At long last, video, the end of our arduous yet most rewarding weaponsmithing journey is finally in sight. And bloody expensive journey it's been. That's why I'm here, not as a dutiful wife or doting mother, but as a concerned senior partner of Mandeville and Mandeville. Our company's footed the bill for all sorts of extravagant materials and expert assistance, not to mention the rent we're paying for these high crucible facilities. Even if this is the final stage of process, that's only one Mandeville weapon out of house-sodding many. Our side business is replica weapons ain't exactly booming neither, so I reckoned I needed to come and gauge the value of continuing this venture with me own two eyes. So let us offer our full cooperation to my wife, a business partner, as she oversees proceedings. Ah, now there's a side. Seems his lordship lost his cocksure composure. What happened, Corbett? Weren't you just telling me how your ridiculous wealth made you free to craft whatever you pleased? I'd be on my best behavior if I were you, Master Gerald. After all, your considerable remuneration is one of the main expenditures Lady Julian will be scrutinizing. Let us move on to the topic of armament augmentation, shall we? Unsurprisingly, the key to perfected weaponry lies in the application of the perfect oil, a substance known as ultramandeville. This superlative lubricant will serve to maximize ethereal conductivity. Again with the creepy oils. And as one might have predicted, the ultramandeville's main ingredient is derived from yet another incredibly rare meteoric material, cosmic crystallite, it is called. When it came to the method for extracting said ingredient from the meteorite, however, my ancestors' relic was conspicuously devoid of instruction. Thus I did consult with Master Pupo. Thanks to his encyclopedic knowledge of alien civilization, he was able to furnish me with the requisite technique. I must say, this is a rather unorthodox process, and one I cannot complete alone. It shall necessitate the involvement of everyone present. I don't like the sound of that. What foppish nonsense are you meaning to foist upon us this time? Oh, nothing too terribly taxing, I assure you. I shall be explaining in due course. Ere we begin, we must tend the tedious chore of procuring crafting materials. If you would pray acquire the crystallite through our usual tombstone hungry vendor. We shall require 3 guarded chunks, one for the oil's main ingredient and the others to reshape the weaponry itself. Yes, I should warn you that these advanced maneuver techniques will not only enhance your armament's properties, but also greatly alter its appearance. In anticipation of such wondrous transformation, let us hurry to our tasks. The hammering continues. Yes, yes. 3 thunks. 3 chunks. Another 1500. Tombstones. Yeah. What do I have? No matter how much was the gloves. Oh no, those are augmented. $495. I can still get about over 700 tomes this week. Oh. Let me go there and I'm going to take a small break. Going to take a small break. So yeah. BRB. And we are back. Good. What next? What next? Huh. I guess there's still a couple of the blue quests I need to do. Grind the goddamn tombstones and what else? What else indeed? Which one was the... that or... I guess those two next. Up here. Wait, no, not here. Is it even higher or is it lower? Wait, where is it? It's down here then. Oh, it is. It is. Oh, you must be Firia. Have the cleaners send you here. Very good. You have no idea how relieved I am that you've come. As you may have guessed, I'm Pasasun. I work as an alchemist here at the Great Work, and Mattia is one of my oldest and dearest friends. This is a problem which has proven quite difficult to unravel. Nevertheless, he is loath to ask you for help. And so I took upon myself to reach out to you without his knowledge, for both his sake and the sake of the little one fate has brought into our lives. He'll be along soon to sell his most recent catch, which should prove the perfect opportunity to convince him that we require your aid. We'll be sure to catch his attention if we wait outside. Follow me, Firio. Mattia, is that Firio? Why? I didn't know you and Pasasun were acquainted. I mean, we are now. Master Mattia, who is this mighty hunter? His arms are thick, mighty roots, unlike Pasasun's limp seaweed limbs which shrivel in the sun. A talking bird. I would have known that I am an alchemist by trade. I work with my mind and not my body. And need I remind you, it was my knowledge which allowed me to nurse you back to health. Surely a little respect isn't too much to ask. By the look on your face, I take it you understood Kaliga's commentary. This is the little one I mentioned to you before. In spite of his forthright nature, Mattia and I have become quite taken with him. I apologize for contacting Virio without consulting you beforehand. I know you didn't want to burden him with these troubles, but I'm afraid I see no other recourse. Well, since you've come all this way, I suppose it would be foolish of me not to tell you everything. That is, of course, if you would like to hear it. Very well. Several days ago I found this tiny bird on the shore, breathing faintly and unconscious. Pasasun and I took him in and watched over him day and night, unsure if he would ever awake. For a mercy he did, and then, to our surprise, he spoke. Go to the southern isles. What isles are these, you may wonder? Kaliga, would you explain? Certainly, Master Mattia. Your wish is my command. Oh, flashback. The South Sea Isles, I believe your kind call them, remote and mysterious, this said. I hail from there, from one in the west by the name of Aloalo. It was home to a people thousands of years ago, of whom now no trace remains, save for a grand shrine and the great statue of the speaker enshrined within. The statue was embedded with glorious gemstone which bestowed vitality and beauty to the island. Nowhere else did nature thrive so. Long after the builders vanished, others would across the sea to bask in this bounty. However, a century ago from the ocean deep roiling flames burst forth, forcing the residents of Aloalo to flee. And so the animals who no longer had to fear the hunter's arrows laid claim to the island's gifts. As Aloalo healed, ravenous beasts grew plentiful and the rivers became choked with fish. They breed and feast unchecked. And not even the speaker's blessing can forestall the island's gradual descent into a barren waste. As the speaker's servant, it fell to me to go forth and save my dear home, so I rode the waves upon a floating coconut in search of a mighty hunter. Although the ocean could have swallowed me whole at any moment, I looked to the horizon without fear. I had faith that the speaker would guide me through, and I was right. Master Mattia is the very hunter who will save Aloalo. You see now the source of my distress. The very thought of facing ravenous beasts makes my trunk shiver in fear. But you could be the hunter our little friend seeks, and sate your hunger for exploration besides. Admittedly, I did not ask because I thought such trifling task would be beneath you, but... you had me at the Grand Shrine. Grand Shrine. If you are as accomplished as Master Machia says, I welcome you to Alo Alo with open wings. There is one catch, however. Master Machia must come, you see. The speaker guided me into his embrace, and that is a sign I cannot ignore. I have ever had a soft spot for small and defenseless creatures, and while I'm no man of action, I possess knowledge of the South Seas which may put wind in your sails, as it were. Many of the fish native to the Isles are prized for their rare properties, and would make a fine gift for any alchemist. Nidana would be most impressed if you were to brave enough to brave unknown waters and bring her a few. A gift for Nidana? Yes, I'll go and find the plumpest fish I can find. As for you, Firio, it seems I must burden you with my troubles after all. I know it's a lot to ask, but please travel with me to Alo Alo Island. Master Machia, you will resolve well. Every moment I become more certain of your success. Now let us depart before this well of courage recedes. Alo Alo is south from here as the albatross flies. You will know it by the unusually lush canopies. No, Kalega, you must stay here. The wounds you suffered have yet to heal. Rather presumptuous of you to command me thus, but you are right. I can scarcely lift my wings for the pain. Fear not, your instructions were more than clear enough to guide Firio and Machia to Alo Alo Island. Since I can't accompany you, I'll see to the commission of vessel for your voyage. Or voyage. Once you're ready to depart, let us rendezvous at Jedlimaht. Who were those three? Some treasure hunters. Energetic Mikota girl. Did you hear that, Zazone? A jewel bigger than you, just waiting for someone to sail to the island and give it a new home. Zazone. Can't say I made out every little bit. Jihmei, but I got the salient points. Treasure in the South Sea Isles right for the plucking, eh? Seems you were onto something with this wild chocobo chase, washburn. Rumors of wild riches rarely pay off this well. Aye, but that lot might be after the same thing. We'd be in for some competition. No need to get your small clothes in a twist over one fisherman and his hired help. These ears aren't just for show, you know. I heard them spill the exact location. This score smells bigger than the Melvan's Gate 1. I wager we'll be richer than kings. Get your gear in order, you two. We are commandeering the first skiff we lay eyes on. Oh, where to now? All the way over there. Kalika, how cruel to have been entrusted with this sacred duty, yet forced to wait and pray for another success. There you are. Did you spy the commotion on your way here? It seems a trio of masked scoundrels abscond with one of the smaller ships. The Radiant host is attempting to track them down, but the sea is vast, and the thieves long gone. Let us give thanks that they did not choose our vessel. Ah yes, Machi want me to tell you that he has returned to Akiali to wrap up some loose ends with his work while you make ready to depart. Now that you've arrived, I shall send word. Kalika and I may be staying behind, but that doesn't mean we can't make ourselves useful. We've given the skipper directions to Alo Alo Island, and she is confident that she can deliver you there without issues. The rest depends on you, my friend. Really? Variant dungeon? I honestly never enjoyed this. Let's see. And then dungeons, yeah. I'm only going to do this because of the story stuff. I don't really care of grinding the variant dungeon. Or Criteria dungeon. I don't know, I just never enjoyed them. Or like them that much. Look, 3 passport. Which one should we take? You might take that path, but I want to go this path. That way, really? Well, if you believe it's best. I have no idea if it's best, but... Ba-dum-ba-bum. Oh. Just let us have the treasure and no one needs to get hurt. Oh, but no. If you insist on staying on the course, you will have to deal with Quaqua. I can guarantee your safety. Trying to... Ow, ow, ow. Oh, we made it. What the hell is this? Huh. Oh, it's a dead end. Or not. What did she say? You there, if it's treasure you seek, I can help. Doubt. I know all of this island's secrets. I'm not interested in your secrets. Just look at me, how could you deny such an innocent face? You can trust me, I swear. I don't know if I can. Lost are we? It's alright, I know the way. Trust in me and I'll guide you through. You just have a wicked air about you. And there I thought you'd be fine. Fine, blah blah blah. Fine, may the sun bleach your bones. I think we made her mad. Wait, how do we get out of here? There has to be another path somewhere. Boars, lots of them. Bum. Well, it doesn't matter which I choose, I guess. Yeah. Something's not right. Yeah, you don't say. Look, more statues, it's almost as if they've been waiting for someone. A bit chilly, don't you think? Too cold for people to have lived here, perhaps. Enemies, I don't see the point. Oh, wait, maybe there's chest. Well, I guess we need to go this way. Lost Fairy. Status. Oh. 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 Oh, no idea what that does, but... Oh. And that's that. Let that be a lesson in proper manners. I can hear what a papada. Oh. Well, you can fish. I'm going to. Leave. Welcome back, Mirio. Your journey to the islands has left you none the worse for wear. I am pleased to see. Well, I cannot wait to hear the full account. I'm sure you wish to take your ease after such trying expedition. Masi has gone ahead, find place we can sit and converse in peace. Let us go to him. Now that we're all comfortable, pray tell us of your experience on Alualo. There was danger and death around every corner, though that rather grim aspect was mitigated somewhat by the incredible beauty. We were making our way through the ruins of a settlement when we were accosted by some sort of fairy. I worry her mocking laughter will haunt my dreams for nights to come. I know the distasteful creature. She is a creation of others who settled Alualo long after the ancients had vanished. The travelers came from a distant land called Numa, and once prosperous nation that was in its twilight. They sought a refuge in the southern isles, for they had once been home to their forebears, they claimed. It was a journey full of twists, turns, and fish besides. I'm glad I was compelled to embark upon it with Firium, but gladder still to be home. But I trust you understand this was but the first of many, yes? A single hunt will not suffice to keep Alol's many predators in check. Do not forget its waters are teeming with fish, rare and remarkable, all of which would make fine gifts for your dear Nidana. So please, you must promise me that this expedition will not be your last, but it will be my last. Yes, of course, but I wouldn't dare brave Alvalo alone. Video, I hate to impose upon you further, but I would be most grateful to have your resolute company again, for Kalika and Nidana both. No, shake your head. Oh, thank you, thank you. With luck, your appetite for adventure will be sated. I know mine own will be 1,000 times over. I only hope other treasure hunters haven't got wind of the island's many curiosities, those ruffians we faced and the wooden beast they set upon us were complications I'd rather not contend with again. People in Alvalo, how odd! To say nothing of this wooden beast, to command such construct requires an intimate knowledge of Arcanima. Perhaps these thieves you encountered were a step above a common riffraff, or perhaps they lurked in shadows as I spoke carelessly of Alvalo's secrets. The stolen ship from before, I'll report this to their radiant host just in case Kalika's hunch is correct. Thank you, Pasasun. Wherever they are, we must see them in chains before they defile my home again. Oh, if only my wings were healed. I will give them a buffeting they would not soon forget. Now enough talk of adventure. I'd best get this fish to Nidana before it spoils. Thank you, Fio, for everything, especially for keeping Matsuya safe. For my part, I must write down your tale before it fades from my memory. Who knows, my records may prove useful when next you visit Alvalo Island. I take it you will be returning to Old Charlene soon. When you do, please give Salomore my regards. Let's go and finish that one up. He returns. I trust this means Pasasun and Matsuya troubles have been resolved to their satisfaction. The South Sea Isles. Ah, would that I could have been there to walk amidst such verdant beauty, I dare say. I'm green with envy. Your Arca Sodara friend sounds like he made for fine company too. To brave mysterious wilds in search of fish for your beloved. The stakes turned out to be far higher than I realized. In any event, while any obligation to Matsuya has arguably been met, I encourage you to aid him in his quest for new and exciting fish. Who knows what dazzling specimens are yet waiting to be discovered in the waters of Alualu Island. Oh, and if you can spare a moment for Osmond, he will doubtlessly be eager to hear all about your experience as well. Cheers to an odd job well done. Ba, ba, ba. Could not care less, but let's talk to him anyway. You know how fare your adventures? You wouldn't happen to have any you'd like to share, would you? Alualu Island. Alualu Island. I'm told you paid our visit the South Sea Isles, yes? Good. The Isles are great interest to us cleaners, ancestral home of the Plainsfolk and birthplace of Arcanima. It's also been speculated that some of its inhabitants immigrated from the ancient city of Numa. Alas, the records supporting this is fragmentary and in poor condition besides. Needless to say, no two scholars in the studium can agree as their veracity. With so much history packed into such a remote locale, you can understand why I would hang on every word of your account. You will share it with me, won't you? Blah 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 blah. Hello, where a forgotten people once made their home, and where scant trace of their legacy remain. I'm hearing of the speaker and its shrine. I'm reminded of a merchant from whom I procured tomes of Arcanima, and particular tale he had to tell. You know of Melvan's Gate in Limsalominse, yes? Its establishment was proposed by Ikuku Iku, advisor to the admiral and arcanist from the South Sea Isles. A rumor had it that her island was home to a statue of tremendous power, and through her people efforts to decipher the statue's secrets, the art of Arcanima was born. It takes no prodigious leap of logic to conclude that Ikuiku must have hailed from Alualu. And the first settlers, they must have commanded powerful magics indeed, magics unlike any we know today, which were lost to history when their wielders vanished. Had the ancient art survived intact and been refined further by successive generations, what impossible wonders might have been wrought upon the island? Imagine the beasts you encountered in your expedition, but with their ferocity multiplied manifold. These flights of fancy that our minds may soar to inconceivable heights. Another Alualu Island now accessible. What is this? Another Alualu Island? Is it Criterion Dungeon? Yes. I care not. What else do we have? Mononoke Aware. So we need to go to Gane for that one. This is also a variant dungeon. Please no. Oh. I sure hope not. Ah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. But yeah, I think it's time for me to call it a day. I am getting hungry, tired, and my voice is almost gone again. So yeah. Anyway, thanks guys for joining me today.